Silver Comet says, hello, how are you doing today? What is the name of this creature? I was just thinking it was like just a feral, I don't know, creature. I just wanted to draw some muscular kind of, I don't know. It reminds me of something from like Metro or something like that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Like a humanoid dinosaur, kinda. I could have some reptilian aspects to it. Have you ever watched the show Dinosaurs? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I did watch the video with the turtle world. That was pretty interesting. I'm glad he thought so. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I liked it. I liked the art direction in there. It was interesting when I saw the video as well. Yeah, it was well made. The species breaking from each other and changing to thrive in different environments was something else. Yeah, I thought it was really good. Yeah, they kind of did have different turtle types going in their own different direction, evolutionary. So I thought it was a really good video, kind of breaking down how something like that can go down. But like I said, the art style was really good in that video. They also did make a video about if insects rule the world. Still need to watch that. Oh, I didn't know they made that. You should send me the. They kind of do. I mean, they kind of still are pretty dominant, even though they're not like large. I mean, they're still everywhere, kind of. I'm just glad the temperature seems to have gone back up a little bit. It's not as crazy as it was. I found that this paper in specifically like works really well with doing the pen kind of sketching. I don't know why. I think it's like a softer paper, and I really like the way it feels, and the way like it layers down the pen. It works really well. What type of paper is it? It is this is the packaging. Tone blue mixed media Strathmore. And this is like a softer kind of thing. I like it a lot. I like this paper a lot. I think I'm just gonna keep. I think for now, like until I get commissions, I'm just gonna sketch, and I'm just gonna sketch and like do time lapses. They seem to be doing very well with views and stuff. Or I mean, relative to my channel, when I say good, I mean it's like more than 6 views is kind of like a huge win. So if I can get like some kind of if I can get some kind of views from yeah, see 48 views for me 11 like that. Usually my videos like never get any kind of views, so that's pretty good. At least it's got like some kind of traction. Like it's a good idea for now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what I'm gonna do is just sort of sketch and stream and try and get like some sort of viewership that way. I don't have any crazy ideas about, you know. I think it's just the way things are going. It's just better for me just to focus on the channel and not try to make like a comic book or anything. I'm still gonna draw maybe the Sons of Mars stuff here and there, and try to develop that world out more. But right now, I'm just kind of just want to focus on just do the stream, go do the work I gotta do outside the stream, and that'll be the focus basically. Yeah, you can develop the world for the comic later. I think so. I think that's kind of like what I'm going to focus on is just collect the interesting ideas in one place, and then they can at least like right now. Even I just really like the Stain faction, and maybe I'll like slowly just develop that and release like a book just like the Stain faction that takes over the universe kind of thing, without really doing like a whole story. Just do like faction books or something, then try and sell those. Yep. Because the Stain, I really like it. I really like that idea. Honestly, for a creature I'm giving it an ability related to tracking someone or something. Nice, like a radar kind of system, or... Basically, Through ingestion of blood, it allows you to easily track a target. Like the thing it's hunting, the blood of the thing it's hunting. This way, it can smell you clearly from far distances. But if the blood is digested, it can't find it was hunting prior. This way, it can smell you clearly from far distances. But if the blood is disguised, then it can't find what it was hunting prior. So the blood has to be exposed outside the body, right, for it to smell that, or just even through your skin? Like, how would that work? Like, do you mean that, like, you'd have to be bleeding though, right, for it to be able to sense the blood? Felgar777 says, yo, what's up? How's Twitch going today for you guys? Nice arms, thank you. Yeah, I've been practicing a little bit on my drawing like arms, basically. Like this is the I've already showed this book like a million times, but this is like the kind of sketching and stuff from this anatomy book, and I just kind of sit there and practice like one state like kind of position over and over and over and over again. So I think my hands have been getting better from that. Honestly, looks like the monster that hides in closets. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely like just like a kind of a mutant kind of a creature, you know. I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything super original, so I was just like, I'm just gonna draw like man beast kind of thing. There's not really like any kind of lore behind it. I'm thinking it could fit into like Fallout, you know, the Fallout or Stalker kind of vibes. That's sort of what I'm getting from it. A foul beast. A foul creature. Full of envy and hatred for those who haven't been mutated. You just started on arms. Yeah, like it's a whole mystery. Arms are like very hard to master. There's so much to it, especially like when they turn and the muscle structure kind of changes on you. It can be very frustrating. So yeah, that's a thing for sure. See, I like to do anatomy and stuff, but I really like to do more like creature anatomy. Like it's still resembling a man, you know what I mean? There's still like the pecs and stuff. I just like to change it up to like where it's more interesting to me to have it be like a creature type of design. That's what I sort of enjoy. That's what I get a kick out of. Yevgeny79, hello. I'm sorry I can't talk to you. I don't know English. Google Translate. Good luck with your creativity. Yevgeny, you sound like you're from Ukraine or Russia, which I speak Russian. Здравствуйте, доброе утро, Евгению. But thank you for stopping by the channel and saying hello. Da, yeah. So I sort of figured. I'm like, I'm sort of figured. Nice. And we're just here drawing monsters. I am gonna be recording all my streams so I can like do my time lapses. Those I've been doing. What kind of pencils? Вот у меня механический карандаш 0,3 миллиметра. Самый такой использованный. Потом белый чаркол. Он хорошо работает с этой бумагой, дает такой контраст хороший. И ручка. Такая самая обычная ручка, которая не такая, как сказать, она не рисует. Сейчас покажу разницу. Она не гелевая, короче, она с ней можно работать как чуть ли не с карандашом. Она вот можно ее так медленно закрашивать эрию. Поэтому она не как гелевая, где у тебя просто вот такие строчки. Поэтому вот ручка, карандаш 3 миллиметра или 0,3 миллиметра и вот этот белый графит. Хотел набор купить, но цена отпугала. Yeah, that's the thing is that it is like it is expensive. I just bought, or I thought I bought, I don't know, I need to check my Amazon, but a lot of the stuff, a lot of these pencils were, or these pencils were kind of expensive. I mean, in whole, it's a pretty cheap. It's sorry, I stopped talking in Russian. Хобби достаточно дешевое, в общем-то, по сравнению со всем остальным. Ну да, как бы есть нюансы там, некоторые вещи. $28 за карандаши, это как-то так. За там хорошие там японские карандаши, да, это как-то достаточно много. Anyway, switching back to English, it's just that there's a speaker of the from Eastern Europe, so I figured I'd just talk in Russian for a little bit. The feet can be very difficult sometimes because it's very hard to like learn to draw things where they feel planted, like they're on the ground, and that took me, and I'm still kind of struggling with that a little bit. Учился или сам? I basically I learned by myself. Yeah, like I mean my mom сам научился. Я как бы, ну, у меня мать классически натренирована, но я ее особо не слушал и как бы просто рисовал сам по себе. Поэтому как-то так. Ну, книги у меня есть. У меня книги, интернет. С книгами и интернетом все можно понять, как бы. Ну, в семье водится талант, как бы. Поэтому, не знаю, может быть, генетика, может быть, натренировался, но как-то так. Ноги особо всегда тяжело с ногами. Тут угол камеры делает их маленькими, но самое тяжелое с ногами это сделать, чтобы они ощущение, что они как-то сидят на земле, не плавают в воздухе. И тут вот как-то всегда такое, всегда они или слишком маленькие, или они ощущение, что они где-то плавают и не на земле. Это самое тяжелое. I think you can pretty much learn anything on the internet nowadays if you got the time and patience. You can pretty much kind of срисовываешь. Копирую ли я? Нет, я все из ума как бы. Мне просто неинтересно особо как бы там копировать. Ну, если ты имеешь в виду трейсировать, да, там, типа на экран бумагу садить и... Ну, герои, конечно, бывают, что там из игр, да, я там могу нарисовать там для популярности, потому что там какую-то популярность имеет, поэтому на Инстаграм она там может получить больше views, а так копировать, ну, это ну, не супер интересно. Хотя я и не против этого, как бы, если человеку надо там что-то понять для себя и 1000 раз что-то повторить, чтобы в голову там вбить, да, то есть это совершенно нормальная тактика. Но как рисовать, вот как сейчас, это просто, ну, но это и довольно такой простой демон, да, тут ничего такого ничего, это просто человек с такой кривой головой получается, как курица такая. Это довольно... Silver Comment says I'll be back later, nice. I did buy some saltine crackers to get through the stream because a lot of times I'll get super hungry. So, well, like, because like 4 or 5 hours is like impossible to get through. So I bought some saltine crackers and coffee, and that's how I get through my stream. This is going to be challenging for me to read because like I don't read a lot of Russian, but I'll try. Я стену в 50 метров сейчас делаю на Новый год из льда. Так, еще раз. Я стену в 50 метров сейчас делаю на Новый год из льда. 2 карандаша, стержень, стерв, 0, пол стены, только сделал, резчики за мой идут. Не совсем понял, если честно. Что-то не валивается в голову. 2 карандаша, стерв, 0, пол стены, только сделал резкий за мной идут. Как бы наполовину понял. Тяжело читается. Я русский просто не очень часто читаю. Я поэтому и делаю вот эти стримы. Ну, стримы люди могут смотреть, как я рисую. Я записываю, потом делаю таймлэпсы на YouTube, выставляю. Надеюсь, что будут просмотры. Тогда люди могут увидеть, что я с нуля рисую все. Half wall took 2 pencils. Резинка стирательная. Два карандаша стер, 0, пол стены только сделал, резинки за мной идут. Ну, у меня стирка как бы есть, да, я чуть-чуть просто контекст потерял. messenger. Вот моя последняя работа. Щас. Nice. Is that from ice or is that snow? Это снег или это из льда, по-моему, да? Если я правильно понимаю. Снег. Понял. Понял. Это бензопилой делается или как? Или там ножи специальные такие пилами? И как вы покрасили, чтобы снег не таял? Тут тоже интересно, специальная краска какая-то. Интересная технология. У меня из снега ничего такого никогда не получалось. У меня все сразу... Если он был не мокрый, все сразу разваливается. But it's very cool. Can you go inside of that? Because that would be really cool. I really enjoy drawing the hands of the creatures. I don't know why it's so addicting. I wanna give it like these little beady eyes, just to make it more aggressive looking. I'll be back in just a second. Смотрю, что рисуешь из головы. Ужасные фантазии у тебя. Yeah, you know, it's just how I've always been this way. Ну, всегда таким был. С детства рисовал, как бы, ну, такие вещи, да, как бы. Бывают, что не супер ужасные вещи, бывают, но как, в общем-то, тянет к ужасу. Поэтому как-то так, не знаю. Отвлекает от ужаса жизни, поэтому как-то нормально. Сейчас вернусь через секунду. Так, в принципе, я считаю, что как бы если человек, ну вот чтобы делать эти игры, да, там, стакеры и всю такую фантазию, просто мозг так родился с таким мозгом, вот натянут на эту сторону, поэтому как-то. Слава богу, что у меня как-то не пытались от этого. Ну, пытаться меня переучить, там, стать другим. Вот это самое классное, что вот этого не было, и как бы с пониманием все относились. И вот. Я считаю, что, ну, как, чтобы делать интересные вещи, там всякие люди нужны. С монстрами, с не монстрами. Скоро, если я получу аффилиат на канале, я смогу видео выставлять. Я таймлэпсы буду тоже выставлять на Twitch. Поэтому будет прикольно. Людям просто, которые не хотят смотреть там часами, как я рисую, они могут просто так быстро за 3 минуты посмотреть последнюю всю неделю рисования, скомпрессированные быстро в одну точку. Вроде как по всем параметрам я получил уже сам откуда. Беларусь. Оригинально. Из Беларуси приехал с родителями. Цветной не будет. Я обычно свет, вот только сейчас как-то начал экспериментировать со светом. И эх, могу только... Я вот люблю цвет добавлять, если там отражение от какой-нибудь там машины, да, там двигатель или взрыв, и тогда от этого происходит какой-то цвет. А так, в общем-то, нет. Я сейчас пока, хотя со светом я тоже могу работать. Сейчас, одну секунду покажу. Так, в принципе, я могу... Вот у меня тут такой дракон, я для друга расписываю. И мне кажется, с крыльями получилось темно, зеленый ему пойдет. Ну вот как бы... Цвет я могу делать, но как-то это не супер самое интересное для меня. Я как бы только вот со цветом работаю, когда таких чуваков расписываю. Я даже не знаю, если у меня зеленый тут есть где-то спрятан. Это какой-то не настоящее. Я могу попробовать... Не, это какой-то... Не... Чуть-чуть попробовать. Обычно я не раскрашиваю цветами, но ради эксперимента вот у меня это какой-то не карандаш, а это какой-то масляный карандаш. Странный, я даже не знаю, откуда он появился, но вот могу попробовать и сделать освещение вот тут более желтым со стороны, как будто тут какой-то фонарь. Желтеньким вот такого раскрасим, чтобы сделать более изящным вот тут освещение. А с этой стороны будет такой зелено-синий и такой, типа там больше темноты, и вот тут типа такое. Постараюсь со светом, хотя бы я не знаю, почему меня никогда не тянуло к цвету, и по-моему у меня все есть какая-то, как это правильно сказать, у меня проблемы с цветовидением. Я забыл, как по-медикально это сказать правильно. Хотя мне кажется, что я все правильно вижу, это остальной мир что-то неправильно понимает цвета. Не то, темно-зеленый. Если честно, у меня и нету карандашей, у меня есть только... Мы сделаем его темным. Мы... Faber Castell, это нет. У меня нету темного, вот тут у меня самый темный, который под рукой. То есть мне надо будет искать, там, на второй этаж идти искать. Сейчас вот это закрасим. Что-то камера даже не очень поднимает этот зеленый. I return, says Silver Comet. Nice, man. И реалистичный придает цвет. Реалистичности придает цвет. Ну, сейчас попробую как-то. Я со светом не очень работаю, поэтому я говорю, вот у меня под рукой там буквально 3 карандаша цветных. Поэтому я как-то вот так закрашу. И потом подкрашу еще более зеленым потом, если там очень надо будет. А так, в принципе, придется на сию секунду потерпеть. Вот у меня таланты со светом не готов просто материально. Мне нужны арсенал карандашей, мне насчет зеленого нету. I might have to go back and make these areas a little bit darker because I want I want them to be a little bit darker. So I might have to redo some. Man, the camera really doesn't pick up the green too well. Like I don't see it on the. That's kind of crazy because I see it just fine here. It just doesn't pick it up very well. Оживать начал. Смотри, выпрыгнет из листа. Понял. I gotta, like, чтобы с светом работать, тут надо, это как бы свой мир, да, там люди десятками лет это разрабатывают, чтобы там свою философию с цветными комбинациями, поэтому я даже особо не пытаюсь влезать, потому что я только делаю вот эти желтые отражения, да, там огня или там двигателя, чтобы дать какой-то центральный пункт, чтобы глаз туда заставить смотреть иногда. И то я только начал этим заниматься. А так я люблю формы больше, как бы Я, по-моему, сейчас самым таким нюбовским образом это делаю, потому что, как бы, я думаю, что я просто закрашиваю, как в детской, как бы, ну, книги там для... Ну, мне кажется, что я могу что-то прикольное сейчас сделать, если я постараюсь чуть-чуть. Все-таки выдавить я что-то смогу нормальное. Сейчас возьму синий, если я найду. Постараюсь. Белым блик нанеси. Не бойся идти от светлого к темному. Я не то что боюсь, я просто не знаю, как это правильно сделать. Надо разработать свой. И камера не совсем показывает правильно. Тут с моей стороны все контрастнее выглядит и живее, поэтому там на камере получается какая-то непонятная. Такой какой-то, с моей стороны, он выглядит таким токсичным, потому что вот зеленый получился очень такой яркий. Белый акцент действительно надо акцентировать, потому что он чуть-чуть исчез под цветом. И, наверное, если еще раз пройтись, то придется опять повторить процесс. Если тут очень работать, чтобы это выглядело нормально под конец, то тут надо будет поработать, чтобы вернуть исчезающий контраст белого, который... А так, в общем-то, выглядит нормально так. Действительно, как-то что-то добавилось. Нарисуй лампочку в углу слева или справа. Да, может потом, не знаю, не хочу лампочку рисовать. Ну, эксперимент, мне кажется, эксперимент был неплохой. Интересно, как это получилось. Для скетча это даже неплохо, интересно. Я все-таки пойду посмотрю, если у меня где-то близко есть более темный зеленый, потому что думаю, что поможет, если я найду такой более серьезный, такой не токсичный зеленый, такой, а более... Самая коробка. Рот темный. Цвет хороший, более... хороший, более темный с краю. Так, сейчас посмотрю, что тут. Deep green. Castle green. Olive green. Sap green. Ну вот. Какая версия? Copper's green. Jumper green. Ну, я хочу попробовать вот этот вот. Посмотрим как. Камера перестала работать. Технические тут проблемы начались, да. Эта камера куда подключена. Пытаюсь понять, откуда тут эта трансляция, с какой камеры перестала работать. Неужели придется video active? Так. Video capture device. Почему-то совсем не видит вот эту вот камеру, которая говорит, что она подключена. Может мне писать через переводчик? У тебя еще один зритель, но он не понимает. You can, если нормально, если ты по-английски понимаешь, то можно через английский, да. I need to try and I have no idea why the camera is not seeing itself. It's saying it's connected and it's clearly not connected. It might have just died. I mean, it could have just, the camera could have just died just now. I have had it on for quite a while. Or the wire is damaged or something. That's incredible that the camera just died right now. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna work now? Okay. Well, that was annoying. must have caught the wire or something, some way somehow. Anyway, now that I wasted all that time doing that, я по-английски не понимаю, но писать через Google могу. Окей. Да, как удобнее просто. Ну, мне как все равно, я могу там по-русски говорить. Если тот, ну, который смотрит, они тоже могут просто по-английски писать, я буду по-английски отвечать. Как-то так. И ну, самые главные вещи я буду говорить между языками, чтобы все понимали. Но он нас не понимает. Это не важно. Не, я шучу, как бы важно, но... Да, если бы у меня уже огромная аудитория была, а так какая разница, когда два человека сидят? Ну да, но если ты по-английски не понимаешь, что если я буду на английском тебе отвечать, если ты будешь писать мне через Google на английском, я буду отвечать на английском, то это потеряет как бы, ну, как я буду отвечать на английском, если ты его не понимаешь? Если я правильно понял, что ты... Ну, то есть... Я буду писать через Google, говори на английском, потом говори мне. Это в два раза больше работы получается. Ну постараемся как-нибудь, хорошо. Google is great, isn't it, guys? We can talk in every language through Google and get to know each other. I think that adding for who's it easy? No, yeah, you can go through Google. Да, можешь через Google писать, я буду просто транслировать пытаться. Мое настоящее имя Юра. Gentos? I'm not sure what that means. Gentos? I have a friend whose name is Evgeny. That's why when I saw your name, I was immediately like, oh. I almost thought maybe he. When I saw your name, I almost thought it was him because maybe he went to Twitch to view my channel. I'm pretty sure he's subscribe. He's like subscribed to my YouTube channel. He's just not, but not my Twitch. So I figured maybe that was him. I don't know. But yeah. I kind of like that when you draw over the pen with a pencil, it kind of washes it. The shadows are very light, as some dark paint. The shadows are very light. Yeah, I'm kind of working on it. Just slowly rendering out the. I feel like. I mean, I can make them dark. I can slowly work them into being darker, but I think Oh no 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 no! I didn't mean to touch that wire again. I don't want that camera to get turned off. This is probably this isn't like the most creative creature, but I think sometimes you gotta just draw like basic, kind of creatures that. I am trying to get my affiliate. Um, and I think I have affiliate. I think my average view count has gone up to where I should have 3 average viewers. So we'll see. I'm kind of I'm really excited. I think I met all the criteria, but I'm not really sure. Я говорил, что у меня вот аффилиат скоро должен быть, потому что у меня 3 средних вьюерзов, ну, как бы по статистике. И хочется очень посмотреть, что там будет, реклама или как там работает система, чтобы там заработать что-то с Twitch бы было неплохо бы было начинать даже какие-то копеечки собирать за то, что я рисую. Не уверен, что там правильно написано. I see light from above illuminate the upper edge of the eyebrows. In Russia, I understand. Да, там в России как бы выключили, я слышал, что там выключили монетизацию. Поэтому ютуберам и контент-креаторам не супер классно. У меня, правда, и не было этой проблемы, потому что у меня никогда монетизации ни на каком канале не появилась, поэтому я в холостую работаю. Ну, не знаю, вот в последнее время я как более серьезно начал сидеть тут каждый день, да, и у меня как-то, поднимаются там циферки, там вроде не так далеко от аффилиата, поэтому как бы хотелось, конечно, бы сидеть дома и просто рисовать вот так весь день и не выходить из дома. Это моя такая мечта. Сидеть рисовать дома. И получать деньги. So I was saying that I would like to get affiliate and just sit at home and draw all day and figure out a way to make money. Just drawing my own creatures all day. I think that's kind of like the end goal. Yeah, I did try to sell them. I did try to sell the pictures. Like, I did commissions for people and stuff. Я продавал, комиссии делал. А так, как бы картинки просто продавать, даже не знаю. У меня спрашивали на канале там, те, которые у меня спрашивали купить, они уже были проданы, потому что это были комиссии, как бы. So, that's sort of the issue, is that, like, you can't, like, selling. I'm more than willing to sell them. I just don't think I have enough people to that watch my channel. I'm just hoping to grow an audience, and then they'll sort of want to buy or do commissions. Типа вот комиссии просто делать, да? Вот сидеть тут, и вот люди в чате будут там заказывать комиссии, я буду рисовать лайв и зарабатывать с рекламы деньги. Вот это как бы мечта. И таймлэпсы на YouTube выставлять, это вот как бы самое классное. Со временем как бы наработаю технику, систему. Но сейчас зарабатываю только с комиссией иногда. Это так, редко. Потому что, мне кажется, монстров рисовать, да, это не так, как портреты, там, где это, все как бы портрет потенциально собаки хотят, котика или жены. А тут получается, что какие-то непонятные мутанты, и это как бы, мне кажется, тяжелее, кому это надо, да? И тем более, что если ты, например, вот $50 мне заплатил, да, там за комиссию, это как бы, это целая игра Сталкер можно купить, новый, Сталкер 2, да, за $50 получается. Или у меня заказать картинку одного монстра, получается экономика не в мою сторону. Монстров продавать тяжело. Потому что это хотят только те, кто играют в D&D, вот эти драконы, да, там, где ты там сидишь с друзьями за столом и там с драконами фантазируешь. И они хотят своих героев, чтобы ты нарисовал. Но это тоже маленький процент населения, которым это надо. Поэтому мне кажется, у меня просто миссия более такая тяжелая. Это не каждый хочет. So, like I was saying, it's hard. I think it's harder to sell harder to make money drawing what I draw because there's less of an audience that wants monsters, like to pay me to draw monsters. Like, whereas like if you do portraits, like commissions for portraits, I think it's easier to get that going. I could be wrong, but it just seems like there's just less people who are gonna cough up $50 for a commission of a monster when they can just go and buy like a full game. So that's kind of what I was just explaining there. Сейчас хочу. I want to see like how many if any views I have on my on my channel where I put my time lapse. It's going well. It's got 50 views. I find that to be acceptable. He looks like me when I need to use the restroom. Yeah. True. True. This is definitely a restroom kind of a position. I just didn't have anything because like the problem is like drawing every single day. I literally had nothing in my mind. I'm just like I know how to draw like these gargoyle creatures without thinking about it. So I'm like I'm just gonna draw this. But I do want to draw like every single day. I don't want to skip days. I want to just for the stream, and I just want to see what happens to the channel if I just draw every single day. And yeah, it does kind of burn you out a little bit, I think, but because you just run out of like your brain cannot care. But at the same time, it's like, what else am I gonna do with my time when there's no work? I'm continuing a cartoon today, refining the 3 cartoon portraits. Nice. Yeah, I watched your stream. I missed it. I forgot. I had to go do something. Usually I'm in front of my computer all day, but I forgot. I didn't see until like I got back. And I was like I missed about like 30 minutes or something. So I decided to have it on and watch it. Support the local streamer, you know. Oh my god, we have Cindy Creator, thank you so much for the follow. Super love the follow. You made the correct decision today to follow me because I stream every day. For better or for worse, I sit here and I try to draw stuff. I do feel like a little bit of burnout, even though I do think my skill level overall is probably increasing, right? Doing a 4-hour stream every day, it has to be getting better. I just want to like go back and look back to on my works like a year from now and just see like what not skipping a single day will look like as far as progress. Cindy Creator, you're welcome. It's my first time here, and your art is the only art channel that immediately caught my eye. Awesome. Your drawings are amazing. That is good to hear, because that is, you know, I was looking through the channels available on the art, and it does seem like a lot of them are the digital stuff, and so I didn't see a lot of traditional stuff, so I figure, you know what I mean, like it's good to differentiate. I think that's just logistics. It's harder to have, you know, a desk. It's like a computer is just easier to work with, honestly. Like all in all, it's just easier to have a PC. So yeah. So I don't know if it'll be to my benefit or detriment, but regardless, I've always kind of been drawn to back to like drawing like with pencils and pens and stuff like that on a piece of paper. So I do like to mostly draw like this kind of stuff, like monsters and alien creatures. Like creature stuff is like my favorite stuff to draw, but I do sometimes do buildings and landscapes. See, this kind of stuff I can draw non-stop, basically. Just subscribe to your YouTube and ring the bell for all the notifications. I really appreciate that. The left hand is really good. Just the left one? What about the right one? Wait, that's the one closer to his face. Thank you though. At least I can get one of the hands down right. Continue. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Awesome. Yeah, I do post a lot of. I do post a lot of like my time lapses for these. So hopefully they I can get them down. I've had some issues with music, and I've had some issues recently with technology, but I'm going to be posting. I think it's a great way to like. I wanted to do videos too for my channel, but I couldn't figure out how because I don't necessarily want to do like vlogging videos for my art channel. Well, now it's an art channel. Before it was something else, but I figured that you know if I do time lapses of like the last like week, people can who don't have the time to watch, they can just do, you know what I mean? They can just go on my channel and check out all the time lapses very quickly. So if you miss a week, you can just go and be like, oh, let me just check out. Or Instagram too is like, you just see all the finished works and my stories and stuff. So those platforms are like very good for as complementary assets to the streaming. But yeah, I mostly just talk about video games and things of that nature. I keep it pretty light. We don't get into like I keep it pretty chill. Just talk about movies and video games basically, while I draw creatures. I do commissions, but I just finished doing a bunch. So right now I'm just happy to kind of be free from having to I do like just drawing like these like little gremlin people without having to be restricted by anything. It's a lot of fun. Maybe I should have given him a tail. It's too late now, but maybe he should have had a tail. Alright, off to draw. Keep kicking all the butts. Nice, man. Thank you for stopping by. Do you draw for production companies? I wish. I draw for YouTube. I draw for Twitch and YouTube, basically. That would be great, though. No, I do. I get commissions from my friends and, like, on the internet. Sometimes I'll find somebody that wants a commission. I don't even know how you would get into that world, to be honest. The more professional world. And honestly, like, I would rather find a way to make money like this on Twitch rather than go to a production company, because I don't really want to work for a big company. I mean, I know YouTube and Twitch are big companies, but I'm saying, like, I don't want to leave my house and go to an office. My dream is to figure out a way to, like, scrape by and not have to do... I just don't want to work for any big company anymore. I'm done with that. I feel like I've had enough of that. I don't know why I'm coloring this blue, but I feel like I just want to. So he has blue feet. It happens. I dig the blue feet. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of thinking because like a lot of times I learned this from painting models, miniature models, is that like whenever you have dark in real life, it has a blue hue to it rather than being pitch black like the way we imagine shadow being. And if you add like a little bit of blue to your blacks, it kind of creates this way more realistic kind of so that's kind of what I was trying. I wanted to do, because green and blue, they play off each other, and then yeah, but I usually don't even color my artwork. I usually just do black and white, but somebody asked for it, so I'm like, I'm streaming and it's not a commission, I might as well just goof around and explore. He has quite a large head, though. Same horizon. And Office is a prison in my eyes. Yeah, I honestly, it's not. I've worked in manufacturing and I worked in dishwashing and warehouse jobs, and I do not recommend it. I'm not sure how people get into like I don't even honestly I don't want a real job anymore. Like I just don't want one. Um, like I don't want to grow in a company. I just want to sit here and draw and do commissions and like just stream, and hopefully that'll work out because I do not want to do any more of traditional work. I've had enough. I did my part. So I figured if I just stream every day and draw every day and pick every commission, right? How bad could it get? And don't get me wrong, I worked in the same place for like 10 years in manufacturing, so like I know all about working 12-hour shifts and all that kind of stuff. I did it. It's awful. I don't recommend it. Yeah, pretty happy with this piece. Even though it's not super original, like this creature wasn't like, oh my god, kind of, it's pretty much like a little gargoyle creature or whatever, like a little, spiteful mutant. But let me see here. I gotta check my social media just for a second. I think I'm getting close to getting this guy done. I'm definitely this. I think this is postable. This is like of quality where I can. It's good enough to post. I just gotta take it into Krita and just kind of touch it up a little bit. This is now that there's new people here, I gotta show off my. I was painting this for a friend, and this was like I think the wings turned out really really well on this guy. I forget what he's called. He's got like some weird name, but yeah. This was not a commission. I'm just being compensated for the paint on this guy. But yeah, other background projects that I don't have energy for, but will eventually get done. Let's see. Lock Drog says nice, thank you. I'm gonna take a new piece of paper here and start like I said, I'm gonna try and stick to my 4-hour stream schedule. I feel like that's a decent amount of time to stream for. Like, especially when you're drawing, you're kind of like, you know, 4 hours a day, every day is like, I think that's pretty decent. But I am building up my portfolio, so it's, you know what I mean. Maybe I will get hired, but I just don't want to go anywhere really. If I'm being honest, like drive to a place, you know. I don't like driving places. I just it's way more efficient if you can work out of your house. Every dollar you make inside of your house is like $15 outside of your house because you don't have to start your car, you don't have to go change the oil, you don't have to eat as much. It's way more efficient. Highly recommend. Alright, I still have coffee here, which is great news for me. I am gonna eat some saltines. This is to get me through the stream because you will start starving, so some saltines and coffee are getting me through this. Oh, I got 50 views. Epic time lapse. Come on, within less than 24 hours. For me, that's really good. For me, that's like a big win. I will make it better though. Like I actually, there's things I can do to make my time lapses better. I just haven't gotten around to it. I got English, Spanish, French, and Vietnamese in my statistics. That's who watches me. The countries. All right, 2 more, and then I'll be done. Wow. Does anyone have a request? I'll wait 30 seconds and I'll just start drawing another gremlin. Looks like no requests. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what I want to draw, and I've been really digging drawing these like alien structure. Oh my god, I have to show you this. These, well, oh crap. I can't seem to find my picture that I drew yesterday. All my great pictures. Huh. Where could I know I didn't put it too far away. Well, whatever. Anyway. I'm just gonna draw. I'm just gonna do like actual sketching, where just kind of draw random little things and just see if something more interesting comes out of it. That's the best way to farm for ideas, and then I can, if it turns out super awesome, I can just kind of always render it out. Yes, another shall begin. Yeah, yeah. I don't really have any ideas, and I think sometimes it's best to just kind of sketch something and then just see if something comes out of it. Which drawing alien tentacle things has been like lately really fun for me. Let's see, where's my pen? Well, go ahead and see what you can come up with. Yeah, I'll try. I'm just gonna draw. Oh, I'm way off center here. I've been having a tendency to just like go into these like, uh, what do they call the jellyfish kind of creatures lately. I can't like stop myself. I just keep jellyfishing everything. Every time I try to come up with something new, it just turns into a sort of a squid jellyfish thing. I've been stuck in that mode for a little bit now. I wish I had made the head a little different because I like the way the body's sort of structured or whatever. Sort of interesting. Has something going on there, but the head is like totally a miss. Nah, jellyfish are cool. I think they're pretty cool. I don't hate on jellyfish. They're just doing their own thing. I imagine it would. This one would like take in oxygen from the front and then like push it out the back to propel itself underwater, or something along those lines. That's kind of how I'm seeing this creature. The front body almost looks like a hand. It looks like a hand or a robot part. It just doesn't fit the rest of the design. But I was like just riffing randomly, so I was like, this is how you farm for ideas, you know. You just kind of have to embarrass yourself sometimes. I really love this charcoal white kind of like this highlight thing. It immediately like brings things to life and kind of gives it form like very quickly. So like I love doing that too. So I'm just gonna give this like a little bit of a shade here. Just gonna give it a little bit of depth. I'm telling you, drawing on tone paper all day is life. It's like it's better than anything else. Once I finished with my homework, I'm gonna get back to drawing nice, man. Thank God that life for me is over. Doing homework. I remember those days. Not like I'm not saying I didn't actually do my homework, but it would stress me out. You know what I mean? Like I would sit there and think about it. I like sketching with a ballpoint pen too, because it kind of forces you to go down a path. Like once you've chosen it, and you kind of can't back out of it. There's that aspect, so I kind of like enjoy the. You still have some room for backing out, but because you can just make it darker in some places, but basically you're stuck, and it kind of forces some creativity to come out of it. Okay. I didn't realize the camera thing can only record for so many hours for my time lapse. I guess OBS is the only way to like record stuff reliably. Then I have to cut off like half the screen because of all the other stuff that's on there. That's why I don't like it. Also, drawing these like three-legged walker pods is also I'm big fan of that. feel like this is going to be a laser mining kind of bot. The pods look great. I'm sorry I had to mute your live because I've been on an important call. Totally understandable. Don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. No, it's totally cool. Most of the time when I watch other people's live streams, like I'll go on and say hi and then I'll just leave like the live stream on so they can get their watch time hours. But I don't really know, you know what I mean? So if they think I'm still watching, like I am supporting that person, but I totally understand like that somebody wouldn't necessarily be like actually watching it. Because even when I was a cashier at Walmart, I never had an issue with people just like looking at their phone while I was checking them out. I'm like, I totally understand that people have things to do, you know what I mean? Or it's like, it's a new era. It's like, I get it. I'm watching a movie while watching a live stream. I pop in and out. That's totally understandable. It looks like something that would go underwater. Yeah, it could be like it does look like a little bit more underwater than space. It probably is. I'm going to draw some crystals here. And you do have to laser them down. I do think like streaming though has like overall it's like because I decided to do it every day. It's like forced me to draw every day, which I think is going to reflect on the skill level in the following months. Yeah, I could also have a laser compartment for material collection. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought it all the way through. It could be like different machines that come pick it up, or it could be just like harvesting as it's blasting the crystal. So it's I'm practicing drawing clouds so I can create character with a storm cloud for an arm. Nice. Yeah, clouds are, God, that's a difficult subject because they seems like it would be the easiest thing to do because of you can come up with whatever you want, but man, you can make clouds like really change how dramatic a picture is if that's kind of like what you're going for, and that is often what I go for is like to make it more dramatic. It's like adding a flag or something, or like cloth, where you just like make something like kind of really stand out. You can just add so much more dynamic of a looking thing by adding clouds and cloth and stuff like that. Well, the conveyor clouds can have an interesting design depending on what you're going towards. Definitely. The music stopped. I think, right? I remember when I was a kid, like this drawing this like little saucer here. It totally reminds me of like when I was a kid, and I would just draw like, not like over and over again. I would just draw the same, like kind of. I learned how to draw like a jet facing forward, and I would just draw them over and over again. And that's kind of like I remember that distinctly. How that kind of began my journey of just realized that I can sit here and draw like machines for basically all day. But like I said, I tell this to everyone. I have been practicing more and more of anatomy and all these kind of things. Just kind of really lock it in there. I thought the dog wanted to go out. I actually might have to get off a little bit earlier today. The Waymaker went ahead and bought Path of Exile 2 Early Access. I would say PoE 2, excellent game. I was going to respond to you, but I started streaming already, so I couldn't. But basically, I think it's a lot like D2, in that it's like I think it's better than Diablo, by a long shot. I don't know. I really like it. I wanted to. I was even gonna make maybe a video about it, but I wanted to play more of it before I kind of gave a concrete answer. Because I've only been playing it for 30 minutes at the end of the day, so it's I haven't had the time to really jump into it. And actually, that's about as much time as I have to game anymore. But basically, I really like it. I think it actually it makes a difference as to how you play on the field, whereas Diablo is basically you either are powerful enough or you're not. So I don't know. I really like it. Silver Comment says, "All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Super appreciate the time you've spent hanging out." But yeah, well look at make sure you follow YouTube for the time lapses when I upload those. Those are gonna be fire, I think. Even drawing these simpler kind of sketches, it's a good way to farm for quick ideas without committing a crazy amount of time to anything. But yeah, as far as PoE 2, I like it. I like it a lot. Buddy of mine actually has to stop by. Okay, he'll be. Yeah, my buddy will be here in a little bit to drop something off. So I might have to end the stream early because I gotta attend to it. Basically, I have to attend to that. Oh yeah, the PoE 2. I was gonna say the bosses in it are designed really well, and the combat and everything. It's a little bit. It's slower than Diablo, but you do have to physically maneuver around the battlefield and sort of think about what you're doing. More so than Diablo. So I think that it's just my jam right now. I'm definitely gonna go at least beat the game. I'm not sure how different the late game is. Diablo, you just run rifts, right? Once you're done. So I don't know, but I do like. There's certain things I like about Diablo because they did connect the whole world together. It's not different instances. The whole world is physically connected. So that technologically, it's ahead, I think. But the gameplay is really good, And I think it's going to be free later on, right? But yeah, let me know later. Let me know later. I'll jump on later, and I'll text you. And if you wanna jump on Path of Exile will run through the first act or whatever. If you like I think if I don't know if you've ever played D2, but this is a lot more like Diablo 2 as far as like the speed and everything, and like the claustrophobia from the environment. It's like I don't know. I just thought they did a fantastic job, and it feels kind of like an older game. Honestly, like it does kind of feel like it's. It just feels like it's a game from a different time. Basically, it's designed different than like modern clicker games. You know what I need to do though is that I would love to play with you. That's so great. We will we'll play with we'll play uh what's the we'll have to play later tonight or something. I got a couple things to do today. Not really a whole lot, but I just love sketching because you can have a design kind of go nowhere for a while, and then it starts to kind of like you can kind of pull it out of a nosedive and get something like interesting out of it, and that's kind of like the journey that I enjoy. And it makes you like when it does go well at the end, it makes you look like a genius. When in reality, it's like you're just kind of connecting these dots in your head about like this could be an interesting way to go, or that could be an interesting to go. But altogether, when you like take a step back and look at it as a whole thing, it seems like obviously I didn't think of the entirety of the design at the same second, right? Like it kind of came out in pieces, and then you refine it from there, but makes you look like a genius basically. So I think that's very interesting. Sketching is a why I enjoy it so much, is because you can get so much out of it by just doing like these loose sketches. But yeah, I'm not sure how the PoE2 multiplayer works, because you inspiration from your own work. Yeah, yeah, like I don't know, like in Diablo you can just like walk with somebody and like just follow them, but here I think you have to join an instance to be in the same instance when you leave the village, because like yeah, there's just I'm not sure. I hope it's easier. I remember Diablo being kind of a pain in the butt to kind of get a game going. Or maybe that was, I think it's Call of Duty. I just hope it doesn't drag me into super hard mobs. You know what? I think PoE2 is pretty chill. Or what I would say is like, oh, you mean the playing together? Like it'll. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of an adjustment for that. You know, because there's going to be two players. But I would recommend that if you want to not have a terrible time, from everything I've been looking up, is play a ranged unit, or play. You should play a if we're gonna play together, you should play the not the necromancer, whatever their version of the necromancer is. Have a bunch of bots follow you around because the warrior is the super. It's like the warrior in that game is like you're gonna be getting punished because you're melee, and the ranged units are super easy, especially in a game where you can move your character around independent of your attacks. So you can like move him around with the WSAD keys, right, making you way more powerful because you literally just all I do is back up. Like I'll fight enemies and I'll just back up and then run away. Which in Diablo and other games like you can't do that. Well, you can do that, but it's not the same because you have to stop to hit. In this game, it's like bullet storms, so you can kind of keep moving around. So the ranged units are easy, and the easiest units are the necromant, like the mob units. So that would be my recommendation to reduce the initial frustration. I'm kind of doing the electric things, like where from the Matrix, where remember those droid things that flew around and they had like the electric stuff, like kind of maintaining them in flight, which I always thought was like a really interesting. Having like electric thrusters or magnetic kind of pulsators is sort of an interesting sort of concept. I was thinking about doing sorcerer. Anything's better than melee. What you don't want to do is actually fight anything. You want to keep just back up. The warrior seems to be like it's the most hardcore version of the game. But I actually think it's probably a class that you just need to understand. You know what I mean? Like you got to gear them out properly before you start getting any kind of traction with them. You know, I've been having a lot of fun, like adding like a little bit of like a dab of color to things in a dark world. Just adding just a little dab of color can really help bring out some character. I do make my own sound effects to kind of entertain myself. I want to do monk, but I'm hearing it's hard. Yeah, it's just the game. It's designed like I think if we play together, it's not going to be that bad because you're just gonna we'll just back up, and then I'll just fire, and then when you're ready to hit, you can hit. But yeah, playing you're basically going to be playing Dark Souls if you play any of the melee characters. I'm just not. I've grown above needless suffering. I no longer sign up for needless suffering in my life. If I can play a character that's more chill, and if I can, you know what I mean? Like I'm just done with needless suffering. And I actively encourage others to do so as well. Have you been playing the? I've noticed you were playing that one game, that the Chinese Battlefield one. What is it called? The Alpha Delta something. Delta Force. Anyway, I've been meaning to check it out. Delta Force, yeah. I've been sort of meaning to check that game out, but right now I'm still heavy on the Call of Duty kick. I'm just kind of like grinding my camos, and I just don't want to, I don't want to. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Weirdly enough, I'm kind of enjoying playing some casual Call of Duty here and there. In the morning, I'll play like a game or two. And so that's kind of been my jam, is just kind of. And I don't even like really try anymore. Like if I have a bad game, I just I don't even turn my brain on. I just accept that I'm bad now. Like, I don't get me wrong, I have good games, but if it's going like really against me, then I'm just like, I guess it is what it is. But I'm not trying any harder than this. This is where I stay. This is the level I play at. If you want to come to down to my level, you can be more than welcome to. But I'm not going up there. I am waiting for Gears of War to come out. The trailer for which they showed with the I guess it's supposed to be before E-Day, so there's going to be I'm really excited for that. That's the game I'm really kind of hoping turns out good. Because I miss that universe more than anything. And they never remastered any of the games, at least in the way that I can play them. I think that last creature kind of turned out interesting. I enjoy Delta Force. I have to take breaks from FPS games for my sanity. Yeah, I can play them okay but the problem is like I can't I can't play them well if I don't play them a lot, and then even if I do play them a lot, like it's just not the same. I play Call of Duty until my cup of coffee in the morning runs out, and then once that's over, I just turn it off. Like it's basically like just a morning routine, just something to get myself going, and then I just turn it off. I have no delusions about where I stand in the community, or like how good I am. So that one turned out like a little goofy, but I don't know, I kind of like this one. I like drawing sort of technological creatures. They can be a good time sometimes. Adam and I carried it every single lobby we went into. There's no skill-based matchmaking in it. Thank God. just slap noobs around, right? I like those old days. I just think, you know what they should do? They should have pay to lower your skill level. Like, you just buy tokens and it just de-ranks you for a bit. Like, you just go into, like... You know what eventually is going to happen? It's the same things with all of these like fake AI accounts where people are getting like catfished into thinking they found the one or whatever. Is they're going to end up having like they're going to put a bunch of money, how people would buy it. Yeah, they're going to do that, or like just put a crap load of money into building a system where you can't, like, you will not know if they're bots or not. You know what I mean? Like they'll play just close enough to reality to where you'll think you're just awesome, but really the game's just handing you wins. And like, you know what I mean? They'll even make fake social media accounts for these people, for these bots, so you can go check on them and then like make friends, and like it's just gonna get out of hand, I think, with all this stuff. Yeah, I kind of missed the bots. They took them out of the game. Oh, wait, you mean there were bots in Delta Force, or you mean just bots in general? Because there are bots in Call of Duty. You can go into a private match and have bots and stuff like that. I'm at that age where I need it to be a real person. I know that sounds like insane, but like I just can't. Like I don't find any joy in killing a bot. If you're not real, I don't get derive any pleasure from winning, against bots anymore. Although, like, I do think they should mix bots and real players, like the way they did in Titanfall. That was a good implementation of bots, where they're bots, but they're just armies in the background, but they're not real players. It was bots and real players, so it was intense. Nice. Oh, that's right. They did have bots in Delta Force. I watched the whole thing about it on a channel I watch about that kind of stuff. But yeah. Well, like the way I would design a game with like around the bot issue is like I would like imagine like ODST and Spartans, right, or something like that, where there's there's a lore difference between them. So when you see them, they're a bot and they're there to serve a bot purpose. So it's not like you're wondering if they're a real player. It's just that there are players, but you can focus on bots. Like you still have a job to do as far as like taking out bots, basically. If that makes sense. So it would be more like a way to get a job for lower skilled players where they're not like the main slayer, but they can still sit and protect the base by killing off bots, basically from far away or something. So I think that would be like a good implementation of like. I'm drawing like a little. I really like the shape of this ship that's coming out. It's like I'm gonna add some legs to it, of course, but it reminds me of those little critters at the bottom of the sea. Shrimp. Sorry, shrimp. That's what I would name it too. It was like a shrimp or something. And I am still waiting for the Star Citizen stuff. Eventually, I will get into Necro Mongers from Riddick. Is the vibes I get. Oh, Ares, come here. Ares, come here. I gotta milk the dog for the likes. Come here, over here. Oh, there he is. You guys, check out the dog. These look beautiful. Thank you. And there's the dog. I gotta milk him for the likes, cause I do feed him. So at least the least he can do is like raise my popularity on the internet with his existence. So does your dog. Thank you. Yeah, he's got pitbull. He's got pitbull in him, but he doesn't. He's got other something else in there. I never really like found out thoroughly, but anyway, I got him from a friend because it was more of a donation / adoption kind of situation. So yeah, I've had him forever now, but he's pretty chill. He just hangs out. He's massive though. Don't get a massive dog. They if they have their own kind of, they can just be problematic with their size. Like. They're the best breeds besides Chihuahuas. Yeah, I think, honestly, if I were to get another dog ever, it would be like a medium-sized dog. Just because, like, Chihuahuas my brain almost registers them like hamsters or something. Like, I don't see them as, like, real, almost, like, but medium-sized dogs are, like, it's still a dog, but it's not a major hassle. Like, once you get into over 100-pound dogs, it's like it's just it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Like even baths are they just take forever, and it's like you're fighting them. But yeah, it's like I feel like Chihuahua is more. It's almost like if you owned like a squirrel or something. You know what I mean? Like it's like at least that's how my brain processes them. I almost don't see them as real, but I had a bull mastiff and a Chihuahua. Nice. Yeah, the other day, well, this was a while back, that I went to like the local grocery store, and there was a woman that she was like kind of smaller compared, like she was not very tall, and she was wearing a fawn coat, like the same color as my dog, and I swear for half a second I thought she was my dog, and I almost told her to move, you know what I mean? I'm like like because in my brain like she's small and relative to like the height, and she's like wearing the same color coat. So in my mind, I'm like, get, like, you know what I mean? How you get your dog sometimes is in the way, and you gotta just be like, hey, get out, and like literally to a like, not I would, you know what I mean? But like, it didn't come out, like it didn't come out. I didn't do it. I'm just saying for like half a second, I had to like stop myself because in my brain, like for like that split second, I thought like I registered her as like my dog for you know what I mean. I was about to say a really bad joke about people under 6 foot. Yeah, yeah. We don't have to insult people under 6 foot. It's just I'm just saying like it was like it's weird how your brain can play tricks on you. Like I don't know. I just thought it was funny. It was like how when you're getting the cart out of the corral, like or when you're about to go in and you grab the cart, and yeah. Anyway, it didn't. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying like for half a second I thought I see my dogs when they're not actually there in the corner of my eye. I've had that too. Yeah, see, that's sort of what I'm talking about. Is like I've had that too. Like, and I sort of wonder because I feel like when I was younger that didn't happen as much. Um, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like as I get older that like happens more. It's like I keep thinking I see my dog, or like I was convinced he was laying on the couch next to me, but it was just like one of the, you know. But yeah, fun times. When my Chihuahua was a puppy, I went into Home Depot, and her head was sticking out of the top of my coat between two sides of my open zipper, and the lady at the register jumped when my dog's head moved. She said, "I thought that was a necklace." That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is like those kind of situations where you're just not, you're not expecting, or your brain just mismanages the information because it's trying to find patterns, right? Your brain is trying to constantly find patterns, and if someone's small enough and they're like the color of your dog, your brain for a second might just go like. I'm gonna add some lights to the hull of the ship. Like there's some sort of life going on in there. If I suddenly have to leave, I love your slideshow. Your work is absolutely extraordinary. Yeah, it's a little bit unhinged sometimes. You know, like I draw whatever comes into my mind. I do commissions though that are more normal, but I'm glad you like it. I like when art is like sort of weird, but it sort of makes sense. I've never been like a really big a fan of like uh, I really have seen anything so dynamic. Your work is right up there with great masters. I don't know. I don't know. My skill. I don't think my skill level is there. You know what I mean? Like I think in some ways, like I'm pretty good, but like I try not to like let it go to my head too much because, um, you know, I think I'm getting to be decent, or you know what I mean. Soon, if I keep up the pace I'm doing now, I'll probably get into like the good range, but I still got such a long way to go in some areas. You know, so it's like I just I just gotta stick with it and figure. The most important thing is figuring out a way to sustainably make an income, which I don't necessarily want to go and work for a company. And that's the hardest path, is not working for a company. But also, it's like I've worked for companies in various ways, and I just like I'm kind of would like to not do that anymore because it's the least fun way to exist. So, or make money. But ever since I started like doing consistent streaming and posting and stuff, it does seem like things are going in the right direction. You know what I mean? So it's like I would rather work on independent projects, even if they take a while to finish. And me and my buddy, we were talking about doing a comic book. There's all kinds of stuff in the background that I could do. Um, so I just right now though I want to get sort of affiliate or monetization on YouTube or something. Like I want to get a trickle of income going there, and then kind of spread out from there. Like my main goal though is like to kind of post videos and get my name out there, but not necessarily apply for companies. I got enough uh, time that I kind of want to try to kind of be more independent, remain more independent, and just kind of off of my own more so than. And money, I don't care too much about it. Like I already kind of like did that for a while. I'm like, yeah, I've had enough of that. I'm just glad. I am glad I'm taking this chance though, because I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Uh, let's see. Just I gotta make sure my guy who's gonna be showing up here, I don't miss him. I just, I wanted to give art like a real chance, and so that's I quit my job, so I'm like that's why I'm here streaming. But I'm like I can probably do this daily. Like I can draw every single day. Like, you know what I mean? Like. But yeah, as far as the old master or like the masters that like the people I see that are really good on Instagram and stuff like that, there are people who are just insanely like they're on a whole different level as far as like their stuff. In some ways, right? everyone has their own strengths, and maybe it's like it's harder for me to see my own because I only see theirs, right? When I look at their content, but it's definitely there's definitely some room to grow. Yeah, you will continue to grow in success. I hope so. I think I think I'm good enough to you know what I mean, like make money and stuff. I think it's just the issue with a lot of artists is like the skill of making money or getting sales is like it's a different skill set than like being good at something. So the issue is like it's a different type of mind that can like go out there and get sales to like the creative mind. So I think that's why a lot of artists starve is not necessarily because they're bad. They just can't make sales because they're this just requires a different kind of person to make sales. Like I'm sure there are people who like can't do very good art, but they understand how to get the people in the door or whatever, or hype up their thing and you know get them excited, which I can't do. Like I don't like get it. The only thing I'm good at is convincing people not to buy stuff. So I'm like, like I have the opposite programming of what you need to be in sales. I want these legs to be a little bit longer. Like it just skims the bottom of the floor as it sort of hovers along with this. Did you guys see? I know I'm an artist. I get it. I'm more of a three-dimensional artist. I've recently been looking at other artists. Three-dimensional artists. Do you mean like do you do a more of a do you do like blenders? Artist websites. I see what they're doing that I'm not. Artist websites to see. Oh, okay. Sculpture and such. Oh, okay. I did a little bit. The closest I came to sculpture is there's a program called Codon on Steam, and because I got VR. I don't have it hooked. I haven't had it hooked up for a while, but there's this game where it's like it does 3D modeling, but you're sculpting with your controller. And it's very easy. Like it's very easy, except the program has a lot of issues where it'll lose track of where the polygons and it'll mess up, and you gotta like restart your model. But it was very interesting because it is more visceral. Like when you're using your hands to stretch out and shape a thing to get a certain kind of object going, and it was very like fun. But yeah, so making money as an artist is like I don't like I'm just not I don't get it, like, but and that's actually why I want to do streaming and like YouTube and stuff like that more so. Like I'm sure I'll get results and like commissions and stuff, but I don't want to lean on that too much. I would rather find a way to find, you know what I mean, to like monetize my channel and just kind of like pump out daily sort of entertainment. Basically be a performance artist on the internet more so than being like a commission artist. That's sort of what I'm hoping for. That sounds cool. I went to school for 3D animation, but never went into it. Do you have TikTok? Yeah, I uploaded a couple of those time lapses, and I don't think I got a single view. I don't know if I tagged it wrong or if I uploaded it in the wrong format. But yeah, I made an account. Let's see. Post. I'm gonna click on this one. I gotta turn down the sound, sorry. How do I pause it? What's your channel? I'll support you. So how do I give you my channel? Is it just my I'm in my like settings right now. Like if I go to my house, so this is the channel at Yuri Nikifaro. I don't know if you can look it up with this. Oh, oops. Chat. That's my TikTok handle. I believe that should take you to my like TikTok. I'm not really sure why I didn't get like I'm sure I misunderstood something about it, and that's why I didn't get like a single view, because that's odd, right? But I've never used TikTok, so I don't really understand. Okay, I'll go there right now. Okay. Yeah, I just like uploaded a couple of them just to see because I heard people like blow up on people do blow up on TikTok, but I just don't understand like I guess I just don't get it. So I don't know. I should probably watch like some videos about how to get like better results. But yeah, there's just so much to do. The weird thing is, I thought like when I quit my job and just started doing this kind of full time, I thought I would have a ton of time. And don't get me wrong, I still do like do fun stuff here and there. I'm not just like super duper disciplined about it, but at the same time, it's what's weird is how busy I've been in general. You have one follower, I'll follow you from my other account too. Oh, nice. You don't have to do that. I'm sure I can like figure out how to like get it going. I just don't. I just haven't really gotten like really. I was just hoping I would like post a couple of them and just and it would like blow up like one of those magical channels that blow up. But yeah, I do appreciate it. I'm sure like I just tagged it wrong, so it didn't know how to offer me to the audience that's already like uh, that wants that kind of content. So like I just have to kind of learn how to push it in the right direction. But I mean, I've never had TikTok or anything like that before this. I never considered going there. But I know that some people do really well on TikTok. That's kind of why I went in that direction eventually. Yeah, but I appreciate the follows and stuff like that. I think I'm getting better too at like these like random kind of tech elements for the designs. Like I've always had a hard time with like that when people draw a spaceship and they just kind of do these lines that look like there's something. I think they call that psychosis, Waymaker. That's brutal. No, I've had things like that where you think you see something. Yeah, so I've never not like full on hallucinations, but definitely out of the corner of my eye kind of thing. Or is that not common? I hope that's pretty common because it's common. Okay, good. Someone on YouTube told me it's fine, so I never went to check it out. I just don't think they can fix stuff like that. I think your brain is always going to make some mistakes. So I'm not super worried about it. That creature right there with a glowing abdomen, awesome. This one, the top one. Yeah, I think I've been getting better at drawing like random tech stuff because like there's a lot of concept artists that do like they do these rough sketches, and the lines and everything. None of it looks super complicated, but when you look at it as a whole, when you kind of zoom out and just take a look at it, it somehow comes into this like really, it looks good. You know what I mean? Like you can't see all the detail, but that's not the point of it. It's like a base set model for something you can work on later and like really work on more. And that's what I really like enjoy is like that look of just putting down these kind of like very unguided lines that kind of as a whole look like something that's amazing, you know, when you kind of take a step back. And I think I'm kind of slowly getting there. So I've been really like liking that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go for the rest of the day. I still got a bunch of stuff to do outside of this, and I gotta go meet with my guy to like get my stuff and all that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I try to stream every single day. I can't promise when, but I can promise that I most likely will stream because I haven't skipped a day in like 90 days. So anyway, I think these creatures are pretty neat, and then we'll just go back to nice. I've been lurking. Art is great. What time do you start? Usually, I try to do. It was nice meeting you. Have an awesome day. Thank you so much, Cindy, a creator. It was awesome meeting you too. Tomorrow, basically, like I try to start around 9 a.m. Basically, between 9 and 11 is kind of where I'm at. Yeah, we did this one earlier. I thought this one turned out pretty neat. You know what I mean? It's kind of not super creative, but I just wanted to draw. I just kind of wanted to turn my brain off and draw like a little weird mutated creature. Anyway, yeah, I try to start at 9. I just can't promise that because sometimes I do have work outside of this that requires my attention. So if I have to stay up super late to get that done, then I don't get up till later. So that's kind of like, you know, yeah, I do things to make money outside of this, but it's also for my house, which is like what I love. You know what I mean? Like I said, making a dollar from home is like way better than making a dollar outside of the house because you have to leave your house. Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back. I really appreciate everyone who was here. Thank you.